Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Young to the left side wing. This one for 3. Wilkins' shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Thomas. There's the drive. It's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Josh Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Young. Has to bet it. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Here's Atlanta now. Pulls up. Kept alive. Here's Pettit. Right side Wilkins. A second chance effort. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Hill. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Now Young. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Misses off the left iron. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And the basket by Hill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the basket by Thomas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one falls.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. Let's go. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Missed inside.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
From short range, and Wilkins puts it in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shots good by Wilkins.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Young from outside. Smith. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Pettit. No scoring in this one. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Pettit, the three. Good on the triple. Pettit's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Smith kicks to Young. Releases. Rebound by Wallace. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. The three-pointer no good. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
On the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Thomas got 9.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Young for 2. Launches it. Another miss by Young. Pistons trail by 3. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Clock at 6. From deep. Again, Young missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Goes back up. Again, Young missing. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Another miss by Young.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Wilkins outside. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
To the wing right side. Got a piece of it. Young outside. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pistons trail by 4. There's Thomas with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. Young against Hill. Back to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 10 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Josh Smith, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Wilkins outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Transition now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket. Cuts off the pass. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mutombo passes to Pettit, and he lobs it up toward the rim. The kick out to Young. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. Pistons trailed by 5. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. The kick out to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Hits the three-point bomb. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Smith against Thomas. Young looking around. Clock at 4. That 3 off the mark. The Pistons trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Josh Smith, 2nd personal foul. Team second.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. Thomas kicks to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Young's shot is off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Team second.
It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Hawks.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 4. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
And here's Young from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas goes in. The kick out to Hill. A 3-ball. Tumbo grabs the board.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks leading by 3. And Young kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Smith's got 6.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. It's Young on the wing. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill driving in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stunt.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 26.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Here's
Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace against Young. Wallace misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second personal foul.
And Josh Smith, no good on that one.
Shooting for Atlanta, Josh Smith.
The Hawks leading. Young up top. Thomas covering. Thomas against Young. And stolen by Thomas. To tie it up. He lays it in. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Back to Young. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Bennett. The kick out to Young. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Smith the pass to Wilkins. Back to Smith. Here's Pettit. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hill, and it's denied. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Back to Thomas. Wallace finds Hill. With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Josh.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mutombo inside. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. It counts.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Wallace. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Count it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill has the open look. Misses the tray. Wilkins surveying the defense. To win it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Wilkins. Also Young out there. Smith out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. From outside the arc. And it's Pettit missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged the bullet there.
And the dunk by Wallace. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. The Pistons lead it. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Wallace. Driving the lane, and Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Wallace has gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. For three, Wilkins. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Over to the left wing. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Second personal foul.
Detroit on D. A 2-point game. It's Wilkins with the drive. And yes, it's good. 33 points for Dominique Wilkins.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First free throw is good, and that gives him the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas with the steal. The three from Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Wilkins can't get it to go. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Launches a three. The shot will not fall. And
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain. Pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's Durant with a drive.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. The shot comes out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harrison misses. Irving looking around. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Harden the open look. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Harden. Releases. Irving, the pass to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden again missing.
Then sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The three, Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Barry. And it's all tied up.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Left side Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 3. Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Harrison, the kick to Durant. To the right side. Here's Barry. On target from range. Barry's got 6.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And it's good for 2. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Here's Kidd, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Puts it up. Durant's shot is off. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now Curry, 5 points in the game. Off target from outside. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Harrison. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Here's Kidd. Still no points. Here's Irving with the drive. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nets trail by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lopez passes to Harden. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a missed layup. Pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. They need this. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by Irving. Left side, Harden. The 11-footer. And he drops that one in. Harden's gotten his second bucket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Outside Curry. Curry at the rim.
This is not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Durant, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brooklyn with the ball. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. Takes it. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Harrison. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Launches it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Arizin into the lane, and the shot goes down. Arizin's got 12. Arizin's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. The kick to Durant from downtown. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the 3. Durant against Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3, Durant. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Barry misses. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Chamberlain, no good. The Nets with a lead. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Going inside. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Barry. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Barry's got 10. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Puts it up from the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Durant's shot is off. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game.
Stealing a ball in the NBA.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. He takes it in. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant for the tie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The deep three from Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Kidd. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Right side Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors. Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Hits the trifecta. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Poked loose. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lopez. The double clutch. And the layup is up and in. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Screen by Durant. The 3 ball. Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Harden can't hit.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Kidd. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Curry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Durant, no good. Outside Harden, on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
15 seconds. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line with 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Harrison. Great look there, but off target. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Out to the right wing. Harrison, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And that one drops.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pulls up on the wing. Harrison, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Carter outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Harrison. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez against Curry. That misses off the backboard.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The shot by Curry, no good. Left side Kidd. Out to Carter. Back to Kidd. There's the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 6. The shot by Curry, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The shot by KD, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Carter drives in. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn has possession. Pass to Lopez. KD looking around. And here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
That's good from Carter. Here's Curry. He has yet to score. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good work there as it goes.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
The shot by KD. No good. Barry the pass to Harrison. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 5. It's Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Durant just inside the line. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot's good from Barry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Carter against Durant. Carter dishes to KD. Tries the spin move from downtown. And it's Carter missing. Outside Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Petrovic to the inside. Outside for KD.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Durant with a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got his first bucket in this one. Fires from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. The 19-footer is on the money. Kidd's got 8 points.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Carter pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. KD, that's for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lopez, no luck. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Chamberlain. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Brooklyn trailing. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain, and the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The shot from 20 feet away. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Carter's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. KD comes with the double team. Pass to Harrison from 18 feet away, and the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Lopez. Offline from the top of the key. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Barry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Jumps up, and then Carter with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Durant the pass to Barry. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from KD. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. For 3. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Really left alone that time. KD's got his second basket. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The tray. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Kidd and the jam by Jason Kidd.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can they get it? Here's Curry. Good defense by Kidd. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The shot by KD. No good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Golden State looking at who they picked. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. The deep 3 from Durant. The rebound by KD. Nets leading by 7. And Kidd, here we go. Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lobbed up there for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Carter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Durant nails them both. Brooklyn leading by 7. Carter down low. KD's on him. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The 3 ball from Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Petrovic. Good, nice job down low. Petrovic has got his second bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lopez outside. Back to Durant. Good, he hits the jump shot. KD's got 13.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
That drive by Carter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Chamberlain, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Pass to KD. Durant drives. Kidd passes to Petrovic. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 8. And here's KD for 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. .156 left in the third quarter. Pass to Arizon. Offline with his 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And shot on the way. Kidd, no good. Here's Arizon. He's got 8. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Drives to the hoop. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 8. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Wide open look. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Durant with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Durant. Fires away from way outside. That one's not going to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Arizin. Looking to get it going. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
So it's the Warriors now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And it's in off the backboard. And the Nets lead by 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That one goes. Count it.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The baseline J. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Arizin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant kicks to Carter. On the wing. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Pass to Arizin. Back to Curry. Here's Arizin. Chamberlain with it. Lopez covering. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Durant with the screen on Durant. Carter with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD tries in. That one no good. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain, the Warriors trailing. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Petrovic. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin to take the lead. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Arizin's got 4 this quarter.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And that one's good. Durant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Carter, the pass to KD. Baseline J on the way. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is why they go to Vincenity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Goes up the baseline. It falls.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Carter outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Pass to Petrovic. Takes a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Carter. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right between the eyes.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pass to Petrovic. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And the Nets call time here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitutions for the Nets. Vince Carter, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pure from three-point range.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Carter from outside hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving.
Wow. Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. He's off on the layup.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And there it is for him.
And Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Irving finds Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage. Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Now Harden. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Barry, pass to Curry. Unloads. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with it. Durant covering. And the 3 off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Carter from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
Carter against Durant. Over Carter, who poked away. Durant surveying the D. The 3 is up. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Lopez, guarded closely. Outside Carter. Curry against Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, leading by 5. Brooklyn, no good that time either. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Durant inside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Carter. Lopez, the screen on Green. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. 7 points in the game.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The Nets with the lead. Carter inside. Working on Green. On the wing, Irving. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 now.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Green, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside for Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Thompson driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson from the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Here's Durant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Stolen by Harden. Here's oh my goodness!
Oh man!
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Woo.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! What a play!
Woo. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving goes in. Outside Durant.
Second quarter.
On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Tipped away. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And here's Curry. To the left side wing. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
First team.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. And it's Green missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, automatic at the rim.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Nets leading by 5. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. And that's not gonna go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Play drives. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Harden. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 times.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson passes to Durant. And it's blocked by Harden. On the wing, Harden. To the inside. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Carter finds Irving, and he drives in. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 5. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. From 18 feet away, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Up top, Thompson. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Durant. Carter with it. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson to
get up to throw down. Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry goes in. Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 8. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant, pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Thompson outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter against Durant. Shot from the wing. Carter can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Durant. Back to Curry. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them.
Before this quarter starts,
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Stolen by Carter. 3-on-3. 3-pointer Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. The shake. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Durant with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 1st foul of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Carter against Durant. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The drive by Lopez. Outside Carter. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. Good. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Pulls up. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Durant, pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Carter against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. This one for 3. And it's Harden again missing. Irving against Curry. Green with the ball. And here's Curry. The open shot by Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Durant. Got a piece of it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Carter. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Carter from outside. It's in. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Doncic after the miss from Alex English. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wire, no good. Here's Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And English with the stuff.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's stolen by Lever. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Right wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's English for 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And English kicks to Jokic. And that one is good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic right side. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Doncic, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. They get the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doncic outside.
Oh, my gosh.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Doncic outside. Great defense that time from Lever. Nuggets trail. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McGuire passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 10.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Donaldson uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Jokic. And English kicks to Jokic. And Blackman pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Doncic. From outside, off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's English. The jumper from the free throw line is good. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Doncic. Defended by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. They set the pick. Here's Donaldson. The 3. No good there. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic feeling it out. And Levers sends it back. Fast break, here they come. Anthony's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. About 1 minute played here in the second half. English finds Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Mavericks leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. There's the pick. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. English with no one around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Pass to Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen away. Inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And English with the stuff.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Lieber. Doncic, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Doncic against Lieber. Nowitzki outside. The 3 for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lieber, and it's Lieber with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And English kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And stolen by English. And here we go. Fast break. Lieber's got it. The score now all even. Thompson's got 13.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Stolen by Thompson. English the pass to Thompson. Kept alive.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lieber left side. Thompson finds Lieber. 13 feet away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Blackman. That shot misses. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Thompson against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lever from long range, connects from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic against Anthony.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. No good on the quick three. Thompson outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Donaldson gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Thompson outside, and he drives in. It's tipped. And stolen by English. And here's Anthony for 3. And English kicks to Jokic. It's deflected. They retain possession. Outside for Lever to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Nowitzki a string. 5 to shoot. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Jokic with the block.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with it. Here's the three. Can't knock in the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo.
Look out below! Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Little turnaround. Count that one.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
English, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Thompson left side. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Nice shot by Lever.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Thompson passes to Jokic. Unloads from 13. That shot off. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. For 3. No good that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic passes to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Thompson finds Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Lever. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. There's the drive. The shot no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lever's got 7 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Sinks it from distance.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
It's Anthony on the take. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 6.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
19-footer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Can't nail the jumper. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. The turnaround, Jay. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Jackson. He shoots. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Yep, that one goes.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Oh, hey! How about that?
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Driving inside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Fires from the line. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Anthony. From the high post. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. Back to Thompson. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Pass to Anthony. Stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Jackson outside.
There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with a beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Jackson finds Doncic. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anthony right side. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Lieber. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15.
Well, Nowitzki is such a quality interior scorer, just working his magic on anyone who tries to stop him.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
They see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Jackson right side. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jackson with room to fire. The wide open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That one's good. This game is all even.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Denver. Here's Lieber. 7 points in the game. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony on the double for the lead. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And now a three-point Dallas lead.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, Denver no good. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And here's Thompson for three. Jokic, nice persistence to tip it back in. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal in transition. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul. Shooting from Denver.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Lever passes to Jokic. No good on the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to English. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony finds Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Back to Jackson. The 3. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Here's Anthony. Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Launches it. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to cover.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life
For NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Denver making a change here.
Number 3, Allen Iverson.
Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. And here's Thompson. He takes it in. And they get it back. Here's Jokic. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Throws it up high.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Thompson for three. Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got his second basket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Anthony. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic finds Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. Back to Doncic. That three's off the mark. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Knocked away. All alone on the break. And he lobs it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony outside. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Doncic left side. Back to Jackson. Down low. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 5 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the bucket is good.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Deflected! Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Second chance effort.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Aguirre into the lane. And a big-time jam right there.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Pass to Aguirre from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Aguirre. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
And here's Jokic. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Anthony with a bucket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. 18 feet out. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's English. That one's good for 2. English has got 6 points. 1:10 left in the half. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And that one drops for him. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 11. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
On the wing, Anthony. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's English. He has 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. A deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got it. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Doncic with it. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Jackson outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Now Thompson. Pass to Iverson. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Iverson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks leading. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.136 left to play in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. There's the steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Pass to Doncic.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. English passes to Iverson. Now here's Thompson. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Iverson to the left wing. 4 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. English has got 11 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to English. Jokic up top. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Jackson can't get it to go. For 3, Anthony. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony finds Jokic. Nice move. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 24. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the inside, Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Jokic with it. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to English. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
Jackson for three. The long distance three is buried. And Dallas leads by 7.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Sinks the tray.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. The open shot. Jokic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. Dallas no good that time either. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Money!
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
To the wing, right side. Jokic finds Thompson from behind the arc. English can't get it to go. Doncic outside. And it's in there. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Gordon, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Maravich against Irving. On the wing, Malone. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. There's plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Dantley. Got a piece of it. Stockton against Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. And another miss by Cleveland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. And the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's James. Doherty outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
This is his first free throw of the game. Maravich hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Irving. Out to Price. Fires the three. And another three for Cleveland.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here is Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
James. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there. On that possession.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's Price missing. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Takes it off the glass.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Pass to Doherty. It's stolen. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone passes to Eaton. Back to Malone. To the paint. Outside for Stockton. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Price over Stockton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Price has got 5 points so far. For three, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Cleveland moving it up. That's good from Price, the assist by LeBron. Price has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. And here's Maravich for three. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Doherty, and they double up Price. The kick out to Irving. No good on the three. And here's the break. And Eaton gets it to go.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Three-pointer from Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Price with it. He's got 8. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Stockton. Malone, the bounce pass. Here's Dantley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
They get it again. Out to Price. Doherty outside. Just 5 to shoot. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Price.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Utah. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. LeBron left side. And Doherty kicks to James. Irving looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Malone. Irving's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. On the wing, Stockton. Back to Maravich, and stolen by Price. Doherty the pass to James. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. Jazz leading by 8. For 3, Maravich. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game. Utah with the ball. Dantley the pass to Maravich. 1:53 left in the first half of the game.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Another miss by Irving. Here's Dantley. Down low and stolen by Ilgauskas. One-on-one fast break. Nobody near Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
0 hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Pass to Malone. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point game. Doherty against Malone. And stolen by Doherty.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 6. Stockton dishes to Maravich. To the middle. And stolen by Doherty. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Price. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Dantley. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dantley's got 4 points in the quarter.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
That bucket in no time at all.
The assist.
27 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dantley. James covering. The shot by Dantley, no good. Price against Stockton. The kick out to Irving. At 3 off the mark. Irving with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. James. And finished off by LeBron.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Doherty, no luck.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Malone with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out to Price. On the wing, James. Looking to get back on track here. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. Stockton draws the double. Price with the steal. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Hands it from downtown.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Maravich. The 19-foot shot. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it's blocked. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
A shot by Dantley, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
From deep, James, and another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Now here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:56 left in the third.
Look at that.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And here's Doherty for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Doherty's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
For 3, Maravich. Mark Price pulls it in. Cleveland with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The shot's good from Eaton.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. .44 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the right side. James outside. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Stockton outside. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Shoots over Maravich. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
that is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1 second left. The shot comes out, and so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Going inside. Doherty dishes to James. Clock at 6. James slams it in.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Back to Stockton. And stolen by James. And now Price running the floor all by himself.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
For 3, Maravich. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, good looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Shooting for Cleveland, Mark Price.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Kicks it out to Malone. Down low. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The kick out to Irving. Changes up to the inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul.
Second team foul.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Cleveland leading by 9 from deep three-point land, and another miss by Cleveland. Here's Malone. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Maravich fires for 3, and Karl Malone with the 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
LeBron passes to Doherty. He was all alone on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Back to Maravich. Stockton kicks to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Price missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And on the way from Irving for three. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Doherty dishes to Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his third foul of the game. Here is Price. Off the inbound. Off the inbound. No good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
That's good from Price, the assist by Ilgauskas.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price kicks to James. A three-pointer, no good. Malone wide open. Bucket's good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. This win, such a